Hey, Pin. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? What are you up to today? Been editing since morning? Yo, dude, that's cool. I should have done the same. I depend though. We went for a little walk and stuff. Still, only getting to it at 3 PM, dude. Yeah, that's a little bit of a slow working day for sure. Reading games. Holy. Yeah, like forever? Seriously? Have you had enough of them, man? Hey, Dirks. Have you had enough of this not serious business? Consume meat and can draw and game at the same time. Well, not at the same time, you know. You do gaming and you do Artin at a different time. I see what you mean, though. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? Maybe like at some point you'll kind of learn how to make those coexist. Although I would assume that you've tried already. Yeah, bro, I've done the same. Upon like starting doing art, I completely beat all the games. That didn't last too long, but nonetheless. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like if games like too addictive to you, yeah, then yeah, you gotta just like stop them. You gotta put a hard stop on that. I don't know. I just get bored of them easily. I don't play much. Like it's only WoW and Hearthstone, but are they just kind of more fun and exciting for me? It depends though. Like I can easily see myself sneaking into it and like. Kind of losing track of time and yeah. Also depends, like if you start kind of like the first thing that you do in the morning is the thing that gonna be like reinforced for you. So like maybe if you literally just draw the whole day, and maybe you play for like a few hours before bed or something, maybe that would like work out for you. Because you know, I find that if I draw for the whole day, I don't even kind of want to game in the evening. Like I actually just feel lazy about them. So maybe you'll have the same, and it will end up kind of like naturally getting rid of it, or like it being not a problem to you. No, man, no. I mean, there are many other fun things to do other than gaming, right? Hello, Shinami. Hey, you're welcome, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense for sure. gotta cut him off. Just be wary though, it probably ain't that easy. I would imagine you've either tried it before or something, right? It just didn't work out. Here's what happened, man. You can relapse and stuff. What if you try quit gaming now and you realize you just cannot do that? You just cannot quit. There's something that holds you there. Tight grasp. Scary. I'm a scary dude. But yeah, there's also just like a lot of fun stuff that you can do rather than gaming. You know, one of the like biggest things that I don't like about gaming in general is that like you feel like you're missing out if you're not gaming. Where it's like you don't really feel that often in real life. And that's what I hate the most. Like I cannot just like game for a little bit and enjoy it. It's like I feel like I gotta either game all the time or like it's kind of not worth it at all. Hey Nuclear, hey welcome, welcome, friend. We're doing really good. Feeling cute. I'm thinking we're finishing this today. I don't know. What would you say? Would you say we're calling it done or you postponing it and working on it more? It's like good, but also we can make it extra good. But I'm just not sure if like do we really want it to make it extra good? Maybe we just like move on because we can. We definitely can do that, man. Yeah, they're nice and shiny here. Refreshing metal part of this earth. Biggest boys, today we're just continuing to render this one out. I think we're starting a quick one too. We're gonna do a Booba elf, a nice cutesy outfit. We're gonna do a bunch of fun art today. Nothing too stressful, nothing too crazy. Well, I've been kind of lazy with my art recently. Just, I don't know, postponing stuff. Not doing the most that I could. I think it's also alright, you know, sometimes it's just be like that. Charging before the next go. The thing for me that made art not fun is it really like work. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, work is just not fun, no matter what it is. Like I've said it before, I'll say it again, but even if art is your work, like, no matter what it is, that it'll be your work, even like petting kittens or puppies, like you'll just start hating it at some point. At some point it'll just grow old. People do not want to do work, no matter what it is. I make gaming a little more appealing, so I change it up and treat it the way. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Crow. Look at it, dude. Don't look away. I'm glad to hear that you're going in that direction, though. For sure. What was the main stuff you've been gaming? Hearthstone? Oh, and WoW too, and then. Yeah. Dude, I hate like with WoW, like it feels like I just cannot catch a break, you know. It's like if I'm not playing, I'm kind of like missing out on it. I don't know. And then you play, and then you kind of like get hooked into it, and then you spend more time than you kind of planned on. And it feels like you're in a rush. Like that's the kind of thing that I kind of don't like about it the most, is that like if I am playing, then I'm kind of like rushing just everywhere in my life. Like I kind of rush to finish my work, I rush to eat dinner just so I can play more, you know. My dad ruined WoW for me. What did he do, dude? How did your dad ruin it for you? Made you feel guilty? Oh yeah, dude, I had it too. Back when I was a kid, my mom would always like shame me for playing video games. I think that probably like partially kind of what shaped a lot of my current behavior, like a lot of things right now. That shame runs deep. That's for sure. Like I just cannot enjoy it anymore, even on my own. Jesus Christ. Got scared a little bit. God damn. Yeah, we don't fucking need that. What the hell? Sorry. I mean, there is a little bit of truth to that, but also, yeah, like I'm not even like sort of the game properly even on my own. And if I do, it's like it's a lot of like guilt, internal guilt and stuff like that. Like if you do it, then you sort of like um begin a binge session. And you like coming up with excuses for yourself and shit. I mean, it's a whole another issue. It's rough, bro. It's rough. Hey, Mel. Yo, what's up, buddy? Good day. Good day to you, boss. We finishing this art. Trauma bonding? Yeah. Maybe it's for better, bro. Maybe people who don't have that are actually like just fucking, getting lost to it. Because it does happen to people. Okay, this remix is... Ooh. Hey, Trunk. I haven't choose a path of dark night and go not safe for work. Because I don't like it. Because it's boring, drawing porn. If you have a fulfillment out of it, there should be no shame, but then again, if that feeling has been hammered into you since childhood and including in your particular thing, it's only normal for the guilt to pop up? Yeah. Yes, dude. And I just, in order to kind of like gain guilt free, I gotta like justify it. Either like I've done a lot of work beforehand, or like, you know, there's gotta be a reason for it. It cannot just be like because I want it or like enjoy it. Although, you know, like, I feel like I've been doing better with that. Either, like, gaming guilt-free or, like, just kind of, like, not gaming, or kind of caring about it less and less, basically. I feel like it's been weakening the effect of this, you know, kind of upbringing thing. We were sitting in a this is like a little small park outside, and we were sitting with my wife drinking coffee because we went for a little walk to like explore like a new coffee shop nearby. And some woman just comes up to us. She has like one dog on a leash and another like a puppy also on a leash but in her hands. And she's like, guys, take this puppy, somebody left it here. And my wife just looks at me like, yeah, let's take it. I'm like, okay, we ain't fucking taking shit, dude. I mean, it's a cute looking dog and everything, but it's not like I went for coffee and I came back home with like with an animal in my hands. Okay, that ain't happening. I'm sorry. It was a cute little thing though. Like you rarely get to see puppies. You get to see like kittens quite often, but like puppies though. I don't know, guys. How often do you see them? Definitely not often. It has such a small head. That's pretty cute. And dude, we met like a fucking massive cat today. Like just that thing was massive. You know, like those kind of old street cats that are just like their heads are like big. Hold on. They have like a better photo of it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I will just show this. Just big orange thing with yellow eyes and stuff like that. Dude, really, really, really fun. Also, we found this. Also, a dog just sleeping on the doorsteps of a coffee shop. And they don't let it in, so it just like literally sleeps right outside of it. Fun. He ran the whole neighborhood, yeah. Dude, those cats are like so badass though too. Not like the domestic cats, but the one that are like they're sort of domesticated, like they're used to people. People feed them, but they also like live outside and they, you know, like hang around with other cats, fighting and stuff like that. We saw just like another cat who was even bigger. It wasn't like he wasn't kind of into pets and stuff, so like he would not get close to you, but he didn't have an eye. He was like fully black, just massive head and like no eye. It's like an old pirate cat. Kind of cool. Do you still not have 7 TV? Oh. Don't know how that shit works, dude. Just it's a browser extension. Just install it and yeah, hold on. Ain't no fucking way, dude. They following me, I swear. Oh my god. Drilling? Are you fucking kidding me, man? It's not as loud as the previous one, but it's still there. Somebody's drilling. Bro, are you kidding me? Again? I'm gonna just lose my mind right now. What it was, like a couple of weeks of just like drawing in silence? Yeah, let's break it up, huh? Oh my god, bro. Like, I swear, this... I'm gonna be, like, dying. And I'm gonna be hearing this sound. I have a similar neighbor, he drilling something a few times a month for years now. Bro, I moved. I literally moved apartments. And somebody's also doing it here. I mean, I guess it's like, what you gotta deal with for being poor and living in an apartment building, but oh my fucking god, bro, just quit drilling, I swear. It's also an extension of my life has fundamental change. Okay, it didn't take too much of convincing to make you do that. Check this out. Oh no, check this out, dude. Yeah, dude, it's so much better with that. Like, it makes chatting experience so much more fun. It's actually a shame that it's like not a default thing for like all the channels. Because yeah, these emotes are, as you can see, they're so much more fun than like what people come up with naturally, like what people have on like on Twitch. What was the booba fridge called? I can't find. Oh yeah, this. Bro, this is fucking like look. Just look at this. XDD fridge booba. This is just like how the fuck you come up with that, dude. Like this is brilliant. This is art. You don't see them? Or that's on you then. Dude, that's the technology. This is what you're allowed to have nowadays. Yeah, we're actually 20.5 hours into this already. And this has... we've put in some numbers into this puppy. Definitely some time has gone into this art. I do want to polish it up a bit more though. This music giga stinks, if you ask me. There's also one emote that I really want to show, yeah. Dude, I don't know how I can... Okay, sign in. Didn't even kick. Goddamn. I wanna find something to show you. I must have skipped. There is just an absolutely rancid emote. Oh! Okay, hold on. Wait, okay, well, I think I found like left and right parts of it, but not the whole thing at one. Oh yeah, it was this one. What can we undo? Dude, I don't understand how I can open like my own emotes. We haven't done this. Yeah, dude, look at this. So we had the one that was just like that, but like just bigger. Which I'm not sure if you need that bigger, but you can have it probably. Oh, you did. Okay, we did have it. I just didn't remember the name. Right, all good. Because I remember adding like this kind of emo, but I guess it's different. And this stupid 70 thing ain't like natively or like easy to just natively understand. It's like I don't see my own emote sets, and like I don't know how you can scroll for them to see what we have. Like it shows me all the emotes, not the ones that I have. Cringe, cringe. I got a little sidetracked from the art. An interesting thing to think of. So I was talking with my sister yesterday, and yeah, guys, most of you know her. She's also doing art. She's a very good illustrator. She was saying how she was like struggling with making herself draw more and like work more. She was struggling with. I mean, it's not like drawing is like anything like crazy difficult or complicated to her. It's just, we're used to doing art and like forcing ourselves to doing art more like over the years. That this is like something that we've constantly fought with and identified like how, you know we kind of know how to make ourselves like more productive. But she was struggling with particularly finding like a reason to be even more productive. It's like, what's the point of continue pushing it? What's the point of continue like getting better? And like what for, basically? you know like I definitely sympathize with that a lot. Like I go through stages where I'm like, okay, this is pump, and I'm gonna be like the most productive that I can be, like gonna move towards like kind of my dreams and goals in life. And then towards this state where it's like, oh yeah, I don't actually, fuck those, right? I don't really care about the dreams and goals. I'm gonna do the bare minimum so I don't die of hunger, and I'm gonna go and play WoW and do something else for the most part. And that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like, I'm actually in the same mood where, like, I feel like just doing the bare minimum and then, moving on with my day. Just kind of cringe, not gonna lie, boys. It's kind of cringe because just like like literally maybe a month ago, I was like onto this where I've been streaming every day for like 7 hours ish, and just like bumping more and more and like thinking, damn, like this is so great. And now just like, maybe a little bit of just enough. Right. And I'm not sure what is it about like this change, because like I go for these phases like every now and then. Stuck in a rut? No, not really. Like, it's not even about being stuck in a rut. It's that like, it's like you don't care about it anymore. It's the gaming, because I mean, I ain't even doing that much gaming now, dude. You think like it got me there, but like my sister is like, she ain't gaming at all, dude. Her drug of choice is literally reading manga, reading EOI manga. Amazing. Instead of fucking running as a Vampiro in WoW, she chooses to read gay porn pretty much. And she got to the same position, right? So it ain't gaming, dude. Maybe gay porn and gaming are somehow like, oh wait, gaming? Holy shit, dude, I think you might have figured it out. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it has the same effect on your brain. Comes down to having activity, you find more fun in art, makes art seem less fun in the long run. Dude, it's not even about that. That, yes, but like, it's not even about doing art, it's the reason to like just work more and kind of going through the struggles to like pursue better, quote unquote, better life, and just struggling to find motivation to do that. It's kind of like, why would I even try harder if I can just like you know exist? Yeah, I just remembered how like literally a month ago I was like thinking, damn, if only this grind, if only I continue like that, and just do not stop for like at least, well, like just even half a year, it would be so mad of the progress that I would make. Like everything, you know, financially, kind of like, and art-wise as well. And then, you know, here we are now, taking it way easier than we did. And not even, you know, not even thinking about like, oh, where it would take me. No, just like, oh, fuck it. Actually, fuck it. I just find it a little crazy, you know, this change in the mindset. I kind of knew that would happen, though. That was super obvious to me. I think gaming actually it comes as a result of that. It's almost like you want to grind less hard, and like the gaming is something that you do instead of this grind. Because it can be like just doing nothing, right? And just you'll still be putting your effort somewhere. It is just quite interesting, like where people find themselves in this scale, like how they pick it for themselves. Like, do you feel like you're doing like your absolute best right now, or like you're kind of like slacking off? You know, like if you have a reason to even like do your best. You know, some people are just chill, like they don't really care about this kind of stuff. I actually envy them somewhat because like this indecisiveness is like so tough to live with sometimes. It's kind of easy if you let it go, or easy if you grind hard, but then like as soon as you're not sure what you want to do out of these two, like the transition between those two is like quite painful. I'm not sure if this is like making any sense, by the way, to you guys. I assume if you've never kind of like experienced it, it's gonna be like very foreign to you. Yeah, boys, I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Be right back. Hey, boys. Right. It was nice. Breakfast was nice. Hey, Christian. Alright. Now, I wanted to finish this today. I wanted to finish this piece. This is looking good. I'm very proud of this already. I just want to kind of add extra shine, extra glow, extra cuteness. No, I don't. I didn't mean to finish this yesterday. I said that I wanted to push this. Which we did, right? We added a lot of details, but today though, today we actually putting an end to this. I'm thinking. It's just like sometimes just take another glance and I'm like, oh damn, that is actually so much to do. Even now I'm thinking, okay, like maybe I can postpone this till tomorrow. Yeah, Arcanist. Yo, thank you, bro. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, it was super satisfying to work on all the way through too. Just kind of looking into finishing it today. Looking into getting it done. It's like, dude, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is already done, but I also could have added like just more details. But I'm also not sure if it's really worth it. Is it just is it going to be worth it me like fiddling more with these like small little particles and thingies, or just maybe just calling it down now wouldn't be like a bad idea. So far it's 21 hours, which is, dude, for a big commission, not a lot. Solid. But be good on time. Be good. We ain't rushing it based on time. There's another art that I wanted to get into today. I actually feel like this one as well. Which is just 13, and which is just as fun. I mean, it's a little less fun, but also super cool too. So maybe we just like switch one for another and like keep this to another day or something. Not sure, boys, not sure. Usually the longer I kind of postpone this like finishing stage, like the better it usually gets. Tutorial or something? Yeah, it's actually quite simple, dude. Like the basics of it is quite simple, and the rest is just like kind of practicing the shapes. Hey, bless you two boys. Boss. Yeah, I don't know, I've been sneezing all the time recently, I don't know what it is. Maybe the same neighbor who's drilling also like got a cat or something. Don't know who you're referring to, Anita, but hello. Yeah, dude, I'm allergic to cats. I only pet them a little bit outside. Get on the fresh air. If I'm indoors with a cat, it's fucking game over, dude. I started sneezing, my eyes started watering, I started like having like itchy throat, and yeah, all this. Oh yeah, I got asthma too. That's I guess like the main thing about it. Cooked up for 30 minutes so we got, yeah. Like if you go over to someone else's house and they have a cat, F, bro, F. Even like anti-allergy pills don't even help at all. It's 0.08 from them. I was at my friend's house for a week. They have two cats. Oh, dude, you must have been dying. Yeah, I have asthma too, so like which is triggers whenever I have this allergy. It's really bad. So like it's not only just like uncomfortable that you're sneezing, your nose is watery, your eyes are watery. It's also that you cannot fucking breathe as well, which makes it a little less fun. Well, cats are allergic to, yeah, obviously I love cats. Like I'm, even being allergic to them for my whole life, I'm definitely like a cat person. Hold on, bro. I'll blow my nose. Hey, Ketchup. How are you doing, boss? That sounds horrible. It really is, yes. No, yeah, I actually been like in almost a similar situation. I've been on there only for like half a week. It's my grandparents' country house, and I used to go there as a kid. They had zero cats, but last time I went there was like 3-ish years ago, and they did have like a stray cat literally in their house, and it was like obviously he's been to every room and stuff like that, dude. For like this whole duration, I was dying. Like I could barely breathe. Fucking cats. They're so cute though. Like those things. Dude, only if I wasn't allergic, I would have had a cat for 100%. Oh, the water egg. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, yeah. This one's been a pleasure to work on. We're almost done. I'm just kind of thinking if I want to add like more particles, more details, more little thingies here, or do I just like want to call it down and move to another art? Do you have another art that I'm kind of savoring while working on as much as this one? Blood Elf Rogue already? Oh, no, I haven't, dude. I actually haven't done any quick commissions for like a few days, no. I got a few non-WoW pieces out of the way. And yeah, just coming back to kind of the WoW ones. I have a lot of people there in the queue, dude, so it's gonna get some time before I get to your friend's one. Yeah, glasses are great. Actually, I just don't know kind of how to do it better on this one. Actually, it just reminded me, like, I really gotta move on with the quick commissions. Man, it's so much art to work on. It's actually a little bit overwhelming, not gonna lie. The silver, I think I'm in. I have a feeling I would want to kind of postpone this till tomorrow. Or just like let it sit overnight and see what I can come up with tomorrow, just to get some extra details, to get some extra crease going in this art. I don't know, boys. Maybe it's laziness, right? Maybe I just got a little tired of it. just don't want to push myself, or maybe it's wisdom. Wisdom of years of doing art that I would rather have it be looking better tomorrow rather than looking meek today. Hey Mario. Yeah, thanks, boss. Artin, you know what I will say regarding critiques? Is that even if your stuff is like good and you'll be proud of sharing it, it doesn't necessarily mean that you need a critique. I would say you would benefit from a critique if you're like stuck, right? If you're kind of, if you just did a painting and you feel like it sucks and you're not sure why, you're not sure what you would have been able to improve. If you've done a painting and you feel like, oh, you know, I see the things that I did wrong, this, and that could have been improved upon, then you don't need critique. But if you've done a piece and it's like, oh dude, this is really, it's really sticky, it's slimy, I don't know what's wrong though, right? I did my best, I don't know where I went wrong. Then yeah, then you'd be like, you'd benefit from a critique. But if you're just, you know, if you're aware of the things that you could have improved upon yourself, then, I mean, I would say the critique is of probably no use to you. Just for example, like one of the reasons why I like barely ask for any critiques like ever, because dude, like, I don't know, I feel like I know that what I can improve upon. Second set of eyes to help see from a new perspective. Yeah, but it's like only in the case if you need somebody else to see it from a new perspective. Because like maybe even the view from your own perspective is enough for you to like understand what's wrong. And developing the skill of understanding what is wrong is, I feel like, also valuable. And constantly reaching out for critiques is, I feel like, what kind of keeps you away from doing it. Not like there's anything wrong with like reaching out for critiques. I'm like, I offer critiques at Patreon myself, so like I wouldn't advise you from getting one. But if you don't know that it looks wrong and you're happy with it, then you don't have a problem. Then it's all great, right? That's fucking awesome, man. If you're happy with your art, oh fucking yeah, man. Let's go. And it's good. So you need more studies, simulate different body parts, hands, eyes, nose, mouth. Yeah, you see, so like somebody else pointing the same thing out, it wouldn't make a difference for you. You just literally gotta do more practice, yeah. That's totally valid. Friend's best advice was just droid, dude. Yeah. If we're just droid, the fuck? What's so difficult about it? Let's say for me it was, I don't know what's the best advice. Actually, I don't remember any advice given to me, but like, the most use I've gotten out of critiques was just pretty much with my sister. We would sort of submit each other art for like back and forth for critiques, and it would like help out a lot. It also gotta be from somebody who you really like respect as an artist. It's a tricky thing, critiques. Mix of drawing what I want and copying styling. Yeah, you gotta keep it fun for yourself as well. It's very important. You can just go like all in on studies and then bore yourself to death with it. I feel like this is what school was like for me. Just fucking learning stuff for no. I don't know how people fucking do it, by the way. How do you like go to high school and like what do you like? I just don't get how you can do stuff that ain't fun for you. You know? Like that's why with art, like the #1 thing to keep it interesting. You like this? Okay. Yeah, the drawing boxes thing. Yeah, that's why like I would say to never do it pretty much. Also, not like it's fucking useful in the first place, to be honest. Thing with boxes. I think you can, by the same, you can just think of manipulating things from different angles. And, like, you don't necessarily gotta have boxes for that. Maybe it helps to imagine there is a box, but then, I mean, starting with a box is like, what's the point? Yeah, a friend who wanted to start drawing, he kind of forgot the feeling of holding a pen and kind of... Okay, I mean, that's like... Well, if you forgot how to hold a pen, I'm sure, but also, it's not like only boxes what you have. I feel like you also probably get out of that stage really fast. Like the boxes and all those kind of things. Like if you actually practice, it's like you kind of skip through that very fast. Hey Sand, hey, long time no see, boss. Thank you, man. We're almost done here. I'm just thinking either we call it done like right now, or do we work on something else, like visit this one tomorrow with fresh eyes again, just one more time. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's kind of one fresh look on it. Or maybe mechanical pencil and paper. That's fun too. I mean, especially if you do comic art, like it's pretty good. Yeah, boys, let's. This is actually looking dope. I just want to maybe revisit it tomorrow with a little bit of a fresh look on it. Let's work on this one. This one is also like just as fun. Okay, maybe just a little less fun, but also quite fun. Yeah, that's also a WoW commission. Can you believe that, dude? He's being a WoW commission. Bro, I've been having so many different little, like, commissions and things to paint. It's actually kind of crazy. Hell, on this one, there's actually so much to render too. Yeah, it was like a little bit of a design thingy idea that they've had. There is like a similar enemy like this in the game, which is not in the form of a dragon, and they wanted like it in the form of this like serpent. So pretty cool and refreshing though. People commissioning not their uh, player characters, but like something just like a concept of, you know. Yeah, nuclear. It's important for me not to do the same tomorrow though, because in that point it will go a little too far. No time for WoW no more? Dude, I don't know about that. WoW always finds some time for itself. Definitely in the mood of doing that last nowadays, though. That's for sure. Bro, Hearthstone with the wife while eating an apple pie, homemade apple pie. But that time is priceless. Think about it. How many people get to enjoy that? Not many people. It's quite an exotic activity, if you ask me. Quite a delight to be able to enjoy that. She can bake, I can bake too. I made it first. I taught her how to do the apple pie. It's the Eric Bouillet special apple pie. Did I show you to, bro? Did I show you my masterpiece to you? This. Just a fucking piece of dough with sliced apple on it. Amazing. That's the Eric Bouillet special. Addicted to Hearthstone Battlegrounds help? Yeah, that's what we do with my wife. Yeah, just playing Battlegrounds. I would say they get pretty boring after just a little bit. Like I don't. It's one of those things where like I do get sick of them, like after a while. But then, just a few days later, you know, I don't mind playing them again. Very game. Eat that with ice cream or custard for sure. Yeah, it's very good on its own too. Dude, that thing, by the way, the whole thing costs like $3 to make. Maybe even less, maybe 2. Compared to fucking 15 that I had to order a cherry pie. It's actually crazy the amount of save up that I do in this. Unbelievable. That's why we cook, dude, indeed. That's why we don't order out like fucking idiots. Or like rich people. We ain't rich. Dude, it's actually, I remembered it completely randomly, but we used to make it whenever I was a kid, so that's kind of how I knew about it. This, I mean, if you want to try it out yourself, I guess it's just like you just take a dough, um, you just and like just slice apples, sugar, cinnamon, and you put that in oven. Yeah, apple reveal ain't happening, dude. I'm telling you, the pie, pies. Yeah, they're postponing the apps reveal a little bit, that's for sure. And I've been having one of those bad boys like a day before bed for like a week now. So yeah, there ain't no apps to show, let me tell you. No more apps there. We Balkan though. We Balkan for the winter. Balkan up. Hey, dude, sure, we're putting on some mass, that's for sure. Still not sure what kind of content this mass is, but there is some mass. I don't know, maybe we like the apple pie, the bulking, and maybe like in 2026 we go on a little bit of a cut. To get it ready for the apps reveal. Not sure, dude. Maybe we continue bulking up until we get like first signs of a heart attack, and then we kind of relax on it. Don't know. To be honest, it doesn't feel like I'm getting too fat, but you never know, dude. One day you wake up and you just cannot get out of bed. And you have this like the breathing machine attached to you. Just the one day. You remember the fat YouTube guy? Like the 2 steps ahead guy? He had like this breathing machine in every single thumbnail of his videos. Doing mukbangs. This is where we'll be at. To be honest though, you know, it's pretty good that you gotta like cook it yourself. Cause like yesterday I was literally too tired and like just couldn't be bothered to make a pie. But when it comes to ordering food, dude, or like buying it, such a different energy. I actually feel like if you were to cook all the meals for yourselves, with like sweets and stuff like that, you actually wouldn't like overdo them. So I feel like it's kind of like a natural thing to keep yourself in check. Maybe it's cold. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just coping with the fact that I'm addicted to it. Addicted to my own apple pies. My own creation will become my demise. Oh, poetic. I even like this, by the way. This tail. Almost like it's a little too much with the things getting out of the frame. Yeah, I almost feel like I don't like this. Hypothalamus, side hassle, extra cash. They look fucking horrific, by the way. They really do not look appetizing. Let me see, that picture was in the oven. Oh no, that was just out of it. This is how it looks. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, but let me tell you, it's not the most appetizing thing ever. They're uneven, they're a little burned from some sides, a little undercooked from another. Like it would be really hard to market that bad boy. Also, the competition of horrendous looking but extremely sweet baked things here in Georgia. Too much, dude. I don't think they had this apple pie yet, but they have too many things. Remember the triangle pastry? Holy fuck, dude. That thing's out there. Triangular pastry. Have you seen it, boys? Georgian triangle pastry. Oh yeah. Wait, ain't this? Where is that thing? The triangle one? Hold on, let me show you. If I can find it even. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one that I never liked. Hold on, let me show you. It's called a kara pie. What the fuck is a kara pie? This is just like dough with sugar, and it's like it's hard as a rock. This ain't good. Yeah, they don't have the one that I'm thinking of. With nuts and grape juice. This is don't buy this, by the way. Do not buy this. Not like you wanted to. But yeah. Dude, I'm like years of being sober from Napoleon cake. I'm doing well there. I've recovered. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It tasted fine too, but yeah, let's be honest. We gotta put an end to that. Listen, at least my apple pie doesn't have any like butter in it or like any oils. Sure, like a shitload of sugar, just packed with fucking sugar, but a lot of oils, right? You don't get the ligma oil there, the canola oil, the corn oil, right? No oils. This is what spice. This is what hijacks the calories, basically, the oil. Sugar is also pretty bad though. Probably not. The cherry pies were pretty based that they were cooking. You know, the oils, they have them in the cream, right? So like anything with like kind of like donuts, right? Anything with like the oily cream in it has it. Cherry pies were just like cherries. Oh, Nico-chan, what's your nationality or ethnicity? I'm Burundian. And even if I live in Georgia, at my heart, I'm still Burundian. No, Burundian. That's a country, Burundi. You know how they say it? They can take Burundian out of Burundi, but they can never take Burundi out of Burundian. That's real. That's real. Yeah, exactly. You're white though? That's a solid observation. Also depends on the light, right? If like depends on in daylight maybe. So yes. Yeah, also not all of my parts of my body are white as well. So yeah, how would you make sense out of that, huh? Armpits, white. Near armpits, black. Dude, to be honest though, sometimes I don't know what I am anymore myself. You know, the things I do, the way I look like, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Am I even Burundian? I don't know. I ask those questions myself every day. It's tough. All this like drawing thing, playing World of Warcraft, it really got to me. You know, it has changed me as a person. All the apple pies. I don't get if you eat all those apple pies. Aren't you like a little bit of an apple yourself then? Yeah, those mid-20s identity crisis. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just try not to think about it for the most part. Leaves you a little bit empty inside, you know, if you really think into, if you get into those questions. Napoleon cherry apple. Yeah, that's my ethnicity. Yeah, it's the real answer. I'm a little bit of everything. River. Big lizard, that too. And a furry as well. God damn. So I actually kinda really want to sleep, so we need to do something about it. Even though I didn't want to, maybe we start like a new painting. Like a new painting. Let me pull up my references. What did I have there? We have this fucking AI art from that artist. Dude, I have had a little too much coffee recently. A little too much. Alright, let me just try start sketching. Like, I'm just overthinking the pose and everything. Just enough. Enough. Let me just start doing something. Who's the yang? Dude, I brought it up like 50 times. There's this one like WoW artist who I think she's she ain't doing things fair, you know. Her art looks a little sus. Is what I'm thinking, but who knows? Who really knows? Yeah, yes, boss. Elf girl time. Honestly, I still don't know what kind of pose I want to go for. I'm just trying to like see what it will look like. Yeah, Christian, just one brush. I'm kind of not sure where I want to put her hands at. Only half a brush. I don't know how I would do that. Okay, arm just going across her body kind of doesn't work. That doesn't do it for me. The request is actually super simple, just casting some magic. Just doing some light thingy. I just keep overthinking it. Although, you know, fair enough though, because it's a little bit of what I've done like a lot of in the past, so like I just feel like I don't want to repeat myself either. I also want to do something that is like a little unique and shit. Have a triangle, that would be still a triangle. Exactly. Big part of this would be her outfit as well. That's why I'm just trying to think of it in advance too. Big booba. Yeah, that's what I'm actually really looking forward to, actually. Big booba. she has like grayish brown hair. I think that's kind of like the same hair that I have. This here is also quite long, so pretty nice because she would have like floating fabric and the hair too floating, so at least some like dynamic movement in the art. She doesn't have her back shown in this. So I just wonder if it's she would have just like naked skin there or a little more clothes. Don't know. I think this would be like actually not as bad for like a dynamic pose. Without making it too complicated. But I would definitely love to just have like every art that I do like, look kind of like unique in some kind of shape. I think the most approachable way to make those unique for me would be just literally just a shape language, right? So just like have the curves and everything being like carefully designed. Can I post stealing? I have a question for you regarding a drawing of mine. Dude, I'm not giving out critiques on the stream, or at least like not like this. Hey, but you can address it to the community on the Discord, though, if you want to. Dude, this message of yours just reminded me. There is a one guy on just like who goes across art channels on Twitch, and he would ask like a very long question. It would be his first message to you, and it would be like something like very specific to kind of like art and pursuing art, like I don't know, struggling with motivation, struggling with just some kind of like area with art, and it would be like a very long message, and it would be like a very kind of in-depth, and it doesn't seem like copy pasted, so you think and then he would do like gotta get into the conversation afterwards. So it's not a bot, but I had this guy like asking for kind of like advice or motivation or some kind of things. I don't even remember what that was, a few times, and I was like, okay, that's like a nice viewer. But then I saw them on a different channel asking exactly the same thing, like literally one-to-one the same question, and then I was like, dude, you're a motherfucker, just going out there. Like, it just seemed like attention seeking to me, that person. Was he getting there? He asked literally the same question he asked me like half a year ago. And then I called him out for that in the chat. I remember whose stream it was. But he replied with like, oh, I don't know who you are. I'm like, yeah, buddy, sure. Oh, I think he also asked like the same question to me in my chat like a few times, like literally the same question. I was like, dude, didn't you ask exactly the same though? Like half a year ago? But it does feel genuine though. It doesn't feel like he's trolling or anything, so it does feel like it's the guy is literally like maybe has like an art awakening every like half year, and then he goes on Twitch and like terrorizes people with like fucking 10 paragraphs of questions. Maybe he has memory loss? Dude, very well might be. Right, you never know. Hey, maybe I have fucking memory loss, right? Maybe I've talked to him just yesterday. Never know. What else role painting show the other day? You talking about like a quick commission? And if so, then yeah, like yeah, like a month ago. Or like which one are you talking about? Oh, Valera? I didn't finish Valera. Yeah. If you're talking about like a portrait, no, I haven't finished her. Yeah, I've been real bad when it comes to like starting personal art, not finishing it. Just getting the fix of like starting something new and then just abandoning it. Damn. I've actually never struggled with that before, and it's like it's gotten real bad recently. So yeah, I haven't finished her. She's just sitting there. She's like in a good condition, but I haven't done anything on her. I'll finish all of them one day, I believe. Actually, maybe it will be quite fun to like get back to my personal art that I started, I don't know, months ago. I actually don't remember I've ever done that. I would usually just like either complete paintings right away or just like abandon them forever. Who's this? That's not a commission, bro. Just a quick commission. That's Lateral Priestess, I assume. I see a pin. Take care, boss. Keep us updated on the art progress, by the way, since you're in like full-time Artin now. Or I guess no gaming raw Artin now. Low silver. Oh. 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 Hello, Albi. Hey, YouTube boss. Thank you. Thank you. I do, in fact, also consider myself a Sigma in the Ligmaverse. That is correct. Oh yeah, nuclear. We're going fast. We're going fast with painting Booba. I don't know. Seems like not. Let's be honest, not the most dynamic pose in this world, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna look good. It just I'm paying most attention to like straight lines, shapes. I want for my shapes to be like angular and just the shapes being dynamic, not even necessarily the pose. Because, dude, how dynamic can the pose be really? Let's be fucking honest here. It's not about the pose anymore. Yes, Burundian native Sigma. Why would you think so, man? Did I tell you that I'm a Burundian kingdom refugee? All you? Take a guess. Take a guess and I'm gonna tell you if you're right or wrong. Actually, I'm not even gonna torture you, I'm gonna tell you, but just take a guess. Okay, take a, like a little bit of... Take a serious guess. $25. Yeah, actually almost. Dude, I'm gonna be 27 very soon. In like a month from now. Dude, actually almost exactly in a month from now. Dude, boys, we're getting old. We're getting old. Do you guys know that the older you get, the most likely you're gonna die? It's actually one of the very, very accurate predictors of you dying. Wait, what the fuck? This extension is blocked. Chrome found that adblock for Twitch contains malware. Oh yeah! Of course it does, dude. You fuckers. No, they got another one. Didn't you? Yeah, dude. Apparently. Apparently. So I'm just getting older to like test this out myself. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But I basically just want to kind of test it myself. "24 feel old and used?" Why used though? Also, I don't know. I don't feel old at all. But also, like, RL, dude, I probably look like I'm 18 still. Maybe I'm just coping. Cold cap on the ad block? Dude, that's... I mean, I literally got a... like a pop-up that said that. Of course, there's no malware in it. You used it a little too much, dude. What happened to you, dude? Maybe those were some rough 24 years, though. You never know. You never know what Albi went through. Maybe Albi is also a Burundian refugee. In that case, dude, I can understand, man. I can understand. I think they do with us there. Rough. That runs fast? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. When was the last time you just sat down and did nothing for like half an hour? I'm thinking that's more than kind of what contributes to you. You're just like always doing something. And if you were to sit down and just to be bored for like half an hour, you'll realize that time fucking drags as slow as it can possibly do. So it's just a matter of what you do. Maybe it's just a cult that, but like in my mind, I always think to myself that if I really wanted to, I would have been able to like slow it down with just like with the things that I do or I do not do. Also, on that note, I have like a little bit of a coping mechanism. I don't know if you would like the sound of it, but basically, if I'm like getting a little, I don't know what the word you would use, but basically just kind of scared that yes, the time is going by. Like, goddamn, dude, I'm getting old. I'm gonna die soon. I'm just trying to pull myself back and think, you know, so fucking what, dude? Not like it's so fun either way, right? No, not like I have much to lose, so fuck this. It's like, not like not dying is, I mean, you know what I mean? It kind of makes it a little easier. Oh, what can be things people will be like, will feel sorry for, like will feel like, oh, maybe like I'm running out of time, I didn't accomplish my dreams. Bro, I would have not accomplished my dreams either way, even if I had fucking 5 million euros here. Right, so who cares? Who cares? Whatever. Harsh but relatable. I kind of want to make this art like soft. I always do like kind of heavy contrast and like if the character is darker than the background is brighter and stuff like that. But I want for this one to be like quite nice and pleasant. You know, like these kind of like angel heaven vibes. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? A little bit of a softer transition between the background and the character. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm making a living doing it. Yeah, I just do character commissions for a living pretty much. Okay, Lucy, if you don't care to win, do it exactly. So just stop caring to win. But on that note, by the way, not caring to win, every time I like get around this area, I always just remember I have this mindset that like you gotta have like low expectations for anything that you do. And I remember just like trying to share that mindset with people who really need it or like needed it at a time. It would make them fucking mad. Like there was that one person who would get really like frustrated with themselves for not doing well in art and just like in general they just didn't like what they were painting, and I'm like, yeah, just don't expect for yourself to do much, just expect for yourself to like do a shitty painting and you wouldn't like. The problem with them is that they weren't doing shitty paintings, they were just like getting super frustrated and discouraged from doing art just because they expected like too much from their art pretty much. And I'll be like, yeah, just don't expect much. Just like expect for your art to suck. And then, the worst case scenario is that you'll be just proven right. So like you basically you wouldn't be disappointed with me. Disappointment comes from disalignment with your expectations. And they would get fucking pissed, dude. I swear. I wasn't expected that kind of advice. Like I can sort of get why people don't want to let their expectations go because it's like it's almost like giving up, but they would get like mad. Hey Alan. That person was Alunamus, by the way. They got physical. Yo, what you up to, buddy? How's your arting going? We were working on big illustrations today and just got into this QRL Booba art quick commission. Which did, let's go. I'm all up for this one. I'm really feeling this. Holding out your expectations. You know what you need to do then. Yeah, we kind of chilling on colors on this one. I'm just, well, I'll definitely do more. I just, figuring out the pose and the shapes and everything for now. You know the drill, the usual stuff. Oh, absurd. Although we had people hardcore quit gaming today in order to do art. What do you think about that? Your take? You think it's a good thing to pursue, or are we about to see their profile status in Discord change to playing World of Warcraft in like half a week from now? I said we had people hardcore quitting gaming for good in order to do art today. Right? People are committed. People have had enough. Oh, Satura. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's up? Those things are very consistent. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? Like, what? How can you be like not consistent? Did you guys realize that we have another rare frog that nobody has ever seen before? Like, it literally hasn't popped on the stream once. Bro, I'm so confused about this outfit. Take a look at this, boys. So, like, how... Just Boob was just covered. Like, what does she have in this area? Where does this go? just around the arm, or does it go like up here? I don't know, dude. Where does it go? Similar style, use subject matter, etc. Well, the subject matter is because I'm just getting WoW commissions, and I'm mostly only accepting WoW commissions. Style, well, it's because I'm just me painting them. Hues, though, you're saying hues are the same. I'm not sure what you mean about hues being the same. Like, it's literally... This is the most colorful Instagram feed you've seen in your life. Like, they are super different in every single art. I'm not sure what you mean by same hues. Looks like the booba holders are going to the back. Booba holders are going to the back. Ooh. It does... I guess it wouldn't make sense for it to be attached to here, right? So it's gotta be... Oh, you mean... I don't want to cover this area either. Actually... I mean, this is way sexier if you have it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it as an art thingy. Palette you're using? Yeah, that ain't a thing either. I'm not sure what you mean. Dude, I don't know, like, I paint a lot. A lot. And, like, all of the art that you see there is, like, very recent as well. So that's why they're, like, artistically or, like, style-wise, they're very consistent, is because they all are recent. You know, like, sometimes you see, like, people's portfolio and, like, they have pieces, like, years apart. So... I don't have that, so I guess that helps. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're referring to something else, though. I'm not sure if that answers the question. I'm also not sure how this booba holds here, but... Okay, let's just assume it does this. Maybe what you mean is that they all... Like, those are all character illustrations. Because I would assume, like, a lot of people, what they do is they have, like, just some character on, like, an empty background, some character, like, a full illustration, some, like, design, stuff like that. I guess what I post is just, I keep it to, like, full illustrations, all of them, so just, like, you know, all characters, all with the background. Maybe this is, like, what you're wondering about. Which I actually don't know if it's good or bad. Like, specifically for Instagram, if you think about it. I mean, my Instagram sucks. So, like, I definitely don't do something right about it. It's actually kind of crazy how, like, how bad my Instagram development has went. Rank that during week's time are all over the place in every respect. You mean like the themes and everything is different? Yeah. I would say like it's definitely constant effort to like keep the IP and like the kind of characters that I paint consistent. Not only that, like sometimes if I paint something that is outside of WoW, like I straight up don't even post it. Your Chrysalis? Yeah, glad you like it. It's just the beginning. We're like literally a little bit over an hour into this one. I don't know for how long I'm gonna be working on this today. Just decided to start it. This is actually so much fun though. Like starting an artwork, goddamn. This is something that I've been really missing. Like I needed this. Needed this booba. Hell yeah. Like especially if the opposite to that you have like pieces you've already spent like dozens of hours on. It's just so much nicer. Like you barely even need to think about anything once you're done with the pose. The rest is just like, oh yeah, you know, like this shadow. You're not really thinking about it, you're just applying the shadow. It's sort of obvious how it has to be done. What's creep walking? dance move that was created in 1970s. Dude, I was too young in 1970s. I don't remember the moves. Hey boys, I'll be right back. Hello, Korepa. Hello, Sina. Drawing Baldur's Gate 3 Spider Boy right now. Any Spider Boys? Isn't that a like a Marvel character? Spider Boy. Yeah, I'm not an expert in this. Hey, Ander. Yeah, aren't they like just easy and not interesting? Yeah, the Spider Boy. I really like the movie where he fought the octopus guy, the scientist. That was really fun. I don't know about the rest. The one with the black goo was also pretty fun. Those are the old movies though. Didn't watch a single new one. Probably going to be some reflected blue light in the shadow there. Oh, do you know what movie I want to watch? Signs. Have you watched that? It is 2002 movie. I remember I was a kid, I was watching it, I was fucking terrified. It felt like it was the scariest movie ever. Yeah, that is speaking of movies. I don't like watching movies. But I like rewatching the old ones that I already liked, and I just remembered that I watched that one as a kid. You have the attention span to watch movies? God damn, dude. It used to be that you don't have the attention span to read, so you watch movies. Now you don't have the attention span to watch movies. I can honestly see that, honestly, to be honest. That's not that big of a stretch. Ooh, she has like her legs showing here as well. Damn, dude, what an outfit. I just can imagine how back in the day I would be like hating the amount of details here. Like now I don't mind because like the way I paint them is very it's very easy, or like allows me to paint it more easily. Yeah, I like it too. I really like the absence of colors. Or like how it has just the gold and just this kind of white. This is like, I like this a lot. She also has a lot of runes all over her body though. It's something that I gotta get in here as well. I'm gonna get those in later. Hey Smith. Yo, what's up, boss? expression in her face. Yeah, honestly speaking, it ain't the most original facial expression in this world, but it's at least something. I've been trying to give some kind of facial expressions to my characters, because I've noticed that I've been just doing this, you know, like the kind of edgy, badass, numb facial expression that every fucking anime villain has. It's like they kind of lack emotions because they're too cool to feel emotions. So yeah, I've noticed just doing that a bit too much myself, so to just add some kind of expressions, you know. Oh yeah, it's like um let me show you something. So there is this artist on Twitter who I think they're uh they're also painting WoW and doing commissions, but I think they do AI, honestly speaking. And the character that I'm painting actually happened to, like, the commissioner happened to commission that artist, which is this art that did of her. Very suspicious, and especially now comparing this, like, this art, and she has like little golden herb or whatever in her hair, and this is obviously like human made, right? This is obviously an artwork. But then you look at this and whatever the fuck this is, which yeah, I just gotta ask him. I'm gonna ask the commissioner just like upfront about it. Wait, who? Wait, who is that? A different client? Hold on. Oh, they did change their handle. Okay. I usually just improvise. I sometimes just look for kind of inspiration, but it's been years since I've like taken a reference for a pose. Or, like used the reference for a pose. Actually, no, it wasn't years. I think I did it once, like a couple of months ago. It actually worked out pretty fine, as you would expect, but I still don't really like doing it. I used to look up for pose reference for every single art that I did, and it felt so bad. You know, the whole process started with me just like browsing Pinterest for hours before I find like the perfect reference that I want. That was so bad. Especially with like pieces with multiple characters. Damn, dude. Just putting them together was just such a pain. It feels so good not to rely on that stuff. Yeah, that too. And if you're starting your art with references and copying from them, like it feels so restrictive. Every time it felt like I was like just putting together a collage of different references instead of just painting something myself. So at some point I just decided to go raw, you know. What if I just wouldn't use any references? Actually, no, wasn't that big of a deal after all. Alright, boys, I'm probably gonna go. You did a good job sorting this one today. Actually, not that bad at all. Less than 2 hours, and well, I have it. Yeah, I have it together somewhat already. We almost finished this art. Did a little bit of progress on this. Barely fucking any progress here, to be honest, but yeah. Nice, nice, not bad. Gonna come back tomorrow we finish it up. Thank you for watching, boys. See ya. Bro, what is this? Almost 70 people? Who view bought this channel, huh? What are my usual 20 soldiers? Right, boys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.